Morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are back, and I ain't gonna hold you. I don't remember where I said we were gonna start. Um, I don't remember what I said we were gonna start at. Poop poop. Quite honestly, because I'm like, I know we were at a flow chart, but I don't remember whose flow chart we
I
said that
know
we were
even the
gonna
best of us can.
stop. Should I just go ahead and finish this one? And then start on the other routes? Or should I just go to another route right now? OMG, what? Okay, not finish that one at all counts. Okay, that's crazy.
Taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date.
I don't know why you
Instead,
thought that,
here
boss.
he is.
You make it sound like
He's
he's
a
dead.
whole human being. That's crazy.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
Listen, that's what
was
I'm trying to
supposed
say.
happen anyway. But
Talking
instead,
about, I didn't think something could happen like this to him. This man has been through hell. Like, what do you mean? Y'all, what day am I on? Am I on day 6? I think I'm in day 6. Yeah, listen, don't judge me. Every time I hear day 6, that's the first. Yeah, I knew I was on day 6, but like, what? What? What color mode? We'll see. We will see. Oh, okay.
perverted old man. Idiot. Stupid.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
He said,
So also
he just
no
shot his
longer
daddy
has
in
his
the
hooks
head.
in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Look at my baby.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Somebody gotta go get him.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Oh my god, that's boss's name.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
I told you, boss got an actual government name, but we don't find out till
Talk to him. Huh.
Yes, the whole government. They said, listen.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all.
Right.
Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a
it be
mistake.
her in that metal
But
pipe
you
in
came
a
to
dream.
save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Listen.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me.
I will never admit this in person.
You
out
raised me
loud.
since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if
Listen,
you're
you gotta
gone,
wake up for your
Date,
baby.
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Poor baby.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
She's
You
12!
synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Mizuki, remember.
They done took this man out the hospital and all.
Minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then, let's begin.
Not Haya.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
And ain't no eye but a help either.
Huh? There's color over there.
Yep. But it's okay because we finna bring Papa home.
Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID. Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Oh, boy, I didn't even realize it had started.
A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
I don't know what to do.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
It's at a rabbit.
Oh.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
Yeah.
This? Oh,
Listen, he was trying to save himself.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly. Next is...
I have
It's
a
my
fucking
bed.
double timey. Definitely finna use it.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Okay.
A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Okay.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa. I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
He's such a good dad. Unlike her actual parents.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Alright, I need
4
to.
minutes,
fridge.
Mizuki. Are you alright?
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right? There's stew in the pot. What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date! Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
You have
Ooh.
3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Wonder what this is.
UI needed that. I literally needed to do that to get that hidden object.
Date's coat. No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Oh my god, okay.
My school bag.
Good heavens. Like what?
This is from Mikume Shrine. since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Okay. Ooh, okay, I'm back. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
That's her daddy. You know, sometimes I'll be thinking, maybe I should play this in
Date?
Japanese and see how much different the dialogue is.
Daddy. Mom. Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
You're coming home with me.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
I'm
You have
6.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Hey!
Now you are the father.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
You are the father.
I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Like, you know good and damn well her parents weren't good parents. Why you telling them to go? Why you telling her to go with them? He just wanted to be a good daddy.
What the... How did I get here?
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back, home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
I'd be like, now where my ramen at? Like, you thought you was finna stay asleep? Come on now. Wait. I can't buy it myself. I don't have a job. Yes, I ruined the moment. Well, so how are you feeling? The credits are rolling. Did you want to stay asleep? Listen, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean? Like, did you want me to just let you sleep? I like how we just didn't solve the murder. We ain't solved no murders. Let's see if they'll show us. Like, it's so funny to me. Like, we ain't solved nobody murders. What's good? What's good? We still got two and a half, 3 bodies. We got 3 bodies here. And no murder suspect. Well, I guess in this one it is assumed that it was the congressman that did it. Which is why they kind of ended it like that. Like, oh, you gotta wake up your daddy. They said, listen, they literally woke him up and called it a day. They were like, listen. Well, everything's over now. And I'm like, this is crazy work. Cause like, where's where's the rest? Oh yeah. All right. We're back. We're back.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food. Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Otto was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
No,
Yeah.
Iva got repaired. Iva's memory and everything is in the cloud, so. Talk to yourself, Date.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tit. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital? I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
You gonna leave my boy alone. He just trying to leave. He just trying to live his life. Who's that girl? It's just... It does not. Yeah, that was the whole point of the Chronicle Witch Banner.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Oh my god. Oh, coming up with pulls is like so annoying.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially,
Is
but
that not
eventually
what she
shows a
is?
warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Literally.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know,
Ramen.
we're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
This is not the actual ending of the game, by the way. Game start. Ah, pata, pata, ah, pata, pata, ah, pata, pata. Uh-huh. Ah, pata, pata, ah, pata, pata, ah, pata, pata. Kissy face, into your phone, but I'm trying to kiss you this for real. Red hearts, guess what I'm on? Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me? I don't know who Paimon's voice actor is, honestly. I ain't gonna hold you. But I'm pretty sure they're not the same one. Oh wait, no, I think they are. Yeah. Mizuki's voice actor is Paimon. I would have never known that. All right. Now, we have three choices. We can either believe, is this her? Let me look. Yeah. We can go back and we can believe Iris. We can go back and I forgot what the one for the Lord have mercy. I can't remember who it is right now. Listen, you have a better ear than I do because I've heard, obviously, I've listened to Paimon, unfortunately. I love her as Mizuki, but I can't stand her ass as Paimon. Like, I hate Paimon so much. Paimon talk too fucking much. Paimon just needs to shut up sometimes, and it just doesn't happen. But, I love her as Mizuki. I love her as Mizuki. That's my baby. That's Pookie Bears. Does such a great job. Anyways, so we can either go back to, believe Iris. We can go back to the other one of Ulta's route, or we can start a completely new route. What do you choose? What do you think I should do? Should we continue red, continue purple, or start green? I will wait for y'all to decide. Not continue red so we can beat his ass. Do you also agree, other commenter? Red, green, or purple? All right, so we are both decided on red. Okay. Lord have mercy. Which one is this one? Sinking in the Swain. Oh, as if you couldn't tell, I actually hate. I do not like. I don't like sinking at all. Okay. Yes. Unfortunately. Now we get to see where this other one leads. All right, remember that y'all chose this. I don't hear nothing else. So that means we have to sit through this again.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No.
I will
but a
say that
warehouse
Pewter,
is a
you haven't
commonly
seen
used
Pewter,
location in live-action
but
dramas.
Pewter's voice actor is
know
the
a
same
lot.
as the Luke, if I'm not
Predicting
mistaken.
this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. Either way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
You weren't here for this, but this is old girl almost getting killed.
Iris is about to be... Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out.
And this
The
is
crowds
Traveler.
roar, all calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory.
Listen,
of
but
it.
like he
It
is
appears
literally
to
one of
be
the
a
worst characters
bit
ever.
Exaggerated.
He's so
Let's
bad.
help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Activate. Okay. I don't think I need to collect this one. I think I did it already. I collected the hidden item. I think I had to start this one over the last playthrough because it took me too much time to get between the beams. Mental lock, yeah.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
So basically, in this game, you go into people's like subconscious, and there are mental locks that you have to go through to. There are mental locks that you have to go through, to progress the story. So he has 4, if I'm not mistaken. I just saw it, and I don't care about Ota, so I don't.
Damn it! If I go on like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Oh shit! It started. Yep. Since it says that, I don't need to do it again.
The ice on the floor. Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah! Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
As you can see, he plays a
I
very
suppose we have
weird
no choice but
individual.
to find the glory of
Ota's like,
victory.
what, 24? 22, 24.
A plate attached to the
Agent
shelf.
Date, you've got
The cold
4
has
minutes.
frosted over it.
I just lost 2 minutes because of that shit, man. I hate this damn Somnium so fucking much. I hate it. I hate it so bad. I hate it. I hate it. All his stuff takes so much time.
Then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Oh, listen.
Oh, that's bright.
I did that. I ran right away. I ran off. I do not do local legends
What
without
is
friends.
this?
Boom.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time.
Not if this
you'll
was
get me.
another.
It's just
Why did I not catch that the first time I was playing? Oh my god.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I think the first time
I'm
that
the
I
one
played
who has
this
to help
and I had to
him.
do this,
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
where are you? It took me so long to find the fucking forklift. I was like, why is he not doing anything? It literally took
A
me a full
forklift.
minute to look for it. And I was like, oh my god. Good lord.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Ota's such a damn loser.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Useless.
3 minutes, Dante.
Ota is still down.
I mean, this is all we want. So little damn big.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be
So
scared now.
annoyed.
I have to stand up. Now count up your sins. There. Why?
All right, let's see how this plays out. Let's see how this plays out. I say let's see how this plays out. Like I'm not the, I haven't already played it, but that's besides the point. We don't care about what I've done.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it.
It's time
Your mother,
to now
Mayumi
implicate
Matsushita,
Ota.
was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction
Hello,
tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think
You have
Mayumi
folded?
isn't the killer, Ota?
Because
Oh my
I
God.
was face to face with that polar bear when we
At
fought.
least 50.
I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you
Your
covering
mom
for
would
her?
definitely stab you, but that's
Covering?
besides the point.
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe
don't
even
have
you're
to.
starting to suspect her.
I am not.
And we
Sure.
no snow.
What are
This
you
is crazy.
accusing me of anyway?
Where?
What do you think I'm hiding?
Where? Oh, yeah, no snow. Everybody else got snow. Why couldn't we get snow? Oh, they don't like us. It's definitely
The
not
kitchen
safe.
knife with a floral pattern. Mom,
Guess
I
I'm supposed
love
to get
you
another
always.
windstorm,
It's
too.
carved on the handle.
Yeah.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know.
You
I
and
thought
your
of it that
mama are
way.
broke. So how would she hire somebody to kill somebody
That
else?
would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
With all that snow, that's not surprising. I stayed up all night to see if we could get snow, and we did it. I know that we need more. Let me.
the Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was
So they
yesterday
got
at 10:32
sleep.
p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100
Yeah,
yards away,
that's what was falling
Mayumi
last
bought
night.
the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all
Me
caught on
too.
security
I'm
cameras
like,
at
I
the
wanted
store.
to see it with my
That
own
means it's
eyes. The
impossible
last
that
time
Mayumi
I
could
saw
have taken
snow
the
was
van.
8 years ago.
And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However,
I was up until 7:30 this
completely
morning
clear her.
waiting on snow that never
What?
showed up.
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
Yeah, I know.
But that was...
I went out by 5 and it wasn't snowing. I was like, I might as well kiss it goodbye.
Explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't
it was like
anyone.
-2 where my friend was. And
Thank
she
you,
was
Dante.
like, please give us your warm weather. I said, ma'am, it's below freezing. And she was like, well, 30 degrees is a lot higher than -2. I said, well, some of us chose to live in Ohio and some of us do not.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to
Oh yeah, I
ask
saw
you.
that. They said it was
Could you spare some time?
they said that it was colder in Chicago than it was in Antarctica.
I remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of the abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough. Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Listen, she's definitely a liar. Well, you realize throughout this entire game that everybody's a liar. Everybody's lying. The only person that's not lying is Date. At any given point of the game.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Mizuki lied about not knowing who sent her a text message because it was her daddy.
Remember?
And she didn't want to get him in trouble. Baby, he's already in trouble.
Thing.
Snitch. Saying like a canary, they're gonna find out anyways.
Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Rinju Okura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
Why do you have to ask
He's
me?
just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm
Ma'am,
sure
your
he
son
was
is 24 years old. He is not a child.
degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
Baby,
I
you
don't
have
always
dementia.
remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times
Thank
I
you.
remember,
Like,
and times
she's
I
like,
don't
oh,
remember.
he's like,
It changes.
she
Doctor,
takes advantage of
Mayumi
little
is not
vulnerable
lying
kids.
about
What
that
are you
in
talking
particular.
about? She's a child herself, number
There are
one.
circumstances
And number
that might
two,
cause
your
selective
son is
memory.
grown. Befriending
For whatever
12-year-olds
reason,
and chasing
her
after an
memory might not have been
18-year-old who's
stored
still
properly in
currently
her
in high
mind.
school. He's weird.
This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Some people just need their money drained. I don't know. He really should just get scammed.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
No, I don't want to sync with her.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
Bro, we need to find
But
a
we
murder
need to, or this
suspect.
investigation
Why did you
is
do
going
that?
nowhere.
It's okay though. I know why he did it.
I
That's the
suggest we go to
point.
Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it
He'll
done
have
in
it done in
6.
6. Exactly. That's
Yeah,
right. Make
Pewter
Pewter
is
work.
just that kind of guy, you know?
Gotta
Hey,
work.
This is a
Gotta
hostile
make
work
that money
environment.
make purse. Got a fur coat, so I make it purr. Make it purr. As we see, I cannot purr. Hey, gonna make that money make purr.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Oh, of course.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Of course she does, because her son is weird.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Highly unlikely.
Impossible.
Why?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
It's so funny. Iva is a grade A gaslighter.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Okay, but the blood was mixed.
Away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
As it should be, because it don't even make sense.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
Feels the wind on my back was not
but I
pleasant.
don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
I was washing the towels earlier and the wind was coming through the doggy door and I was like, oh my god.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Yes. Yes.
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Are y'all still here? Oh, okay.
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
Me either. I definitely don't feel bad for Ota.
Do it. She's innocent.
Mom didn't do it. She's innocent. So
word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
And see, and this is where everything comes back to bite you in the ass. Because if you were very helpful from the get-go, I wouldn't have to suspect you of doing some outlandish stuff. But you don't. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Because like you're so mad that you and your mama's a suspect when every point of my investigation you have hindered it. Not only have you hindered it, you threatened me.
To us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
That's
Got
your
any
mama.
ideas?
Your mama was the one busting it down, not
Maybe
me.
because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
Ma'am, your son
You
is a
don't
dumbass.
understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes.
The creativity that he has
Plus, I'm
being
friends with the
edited and
editor of
checked
a
by a
publishing
12-year-old.
company.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
And that's the problem. Anyways.
Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
And dang, I can't even take a swig of water.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
I know. How you can't write 5,000? That's. I think the last one that I did had to be 7,000.
After I quit college, Mom was always
that,
smiling at me.
The
I think she was
700
starting to slip mentally. One day.
is a page.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Listen, his mama should have backhanded him, but she too nice. Right, he is annoying. Like, why are you so mad?
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
I'm glad you realized.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Like, who? With all this going on, who's paying the bills?
What's that picture?
It's them as a family.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this?
Because you're a terrible son. I'm glad you realized.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
He said, let's go ahead and
Understood.
let this man cry by himself. We finna go work. What did you make? Ooh. Ah. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Throw some bacon in, I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make.
Date, weren't you going
Bacon
to check the
pancakes.
warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Alright. Time to go on the road again. To a dead man's company. He's a terrible father.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
Oh no, because he's weird. He's just a little side
I'm with the
character.
police. I have some questions for you.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, Jigga?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular. I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
He like a monkey, I know.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening, near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I am literally a cop.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. "I have to buy something," she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh,
It's the
every taxi
Sajima.
driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed.
Now we
Let's
have to
move.
remember that in this one we did not shoot him between the eyes, so he's still alive. So yes, it can be at we can go there because he's not dead yet. Yet I shouldn't say yet, but
There's no one
in
here.
our other
Indeed.
time he's gone.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will
That
not
is always the
open easily.
base.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure,
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it. Sojima?
And he's dead again. Woo! And cut up to pieces on top of that. Crazy work.
That is the head of Sojima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sojima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sojima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sojima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Like, this is his problem, because he keep finding these dead bodies and then he's not staying there until the investigation team gets there. Like, why?
Doctor, a large-scale investigation of Sojima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
He's like, listen, they call like a fourth mind ball already. Now, the first thing. The first body he didn't catch.
Where am I?
They had to call him in. The second body he caught. The third body he caught.
Where is
the fourth one he caught. It's like, dang. I'd have been like, sir, what have you been doing?
Me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
And then not only that, everybody got something to do with him. Because first it was your best friend's ex-wife, then it was your best friend, then it's the girl that your child hangs out with all the time, who is at your best friend's company, and now it's your daddy. Crazy.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be? Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter.
He really is.
It's still important.
Like they keep acting like he's a child. That is a grown ass man.
You've got 5 minutes.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
The diner has changed again. However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood. A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota!
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Omega 4.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan. Let's do our best.
to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain?
Literally.
Amy was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Your daddy basically died from overwork trying to make sure that you always got stuff. And where is it? Where are you? I don't see it. Oh, the buggy.
A bucket. Let's wear it. Let's wear it?
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid.
Oh, I see
I
it.
remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
There it is.
You have less than
What?
2 minutes. Hurry.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
All this over a piece of chocolate.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota! Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
Over here crying over a little bitch.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Oh shit. I did not realize.
A wall clock.
Ota, sweetie. Mom! I... Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
You know, I'm finna get real mad because I didn't get an achievement for wearing that damn bucket. And I was supposed to. And I wore it both times. Did I not do it the first time? I could have sworn I wore it the first time. I was supposed to get an achievement for wearing that bucket. Listen, I love Aiba is so great.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Oh wait, I haven't done it. I wore the bucket in my Somnium, but I haven't done the other Somnium. That the achievement.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
And then one of them
I
I'm
just
missing
kept
is
running
because
and running.
they're being fucking annoying about that.
While I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
I don't know. I wish I had a mama that would frame herself for murder for me. She was about to go to jail for being a serial killer.
There's one thing I don't
because she
get.
thought her son was driving the car.
Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
No.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a very
I
accurate
guess they're
description.
not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know?
Because don't y'all mama ain't gonna do that. Then I was like, wait a minute. I was literally the reason she was in prison in the first place. Okay, but this is different.
That's not it.
Don't y'all mama is different.
Oh, honey.
Because she went to prison for an 8-year-old, okay?
Chocolate.
No, I told
She went to prison over a child, like a literal child. This woman trying to go to prison for a 24-year-old man. No, let that man take his L.
Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
As he should've. That was good, man.
Stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
That's right, Takaro. Tell that nigga.
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Yeah, because you yelled at her over some damn chocolate.
Ota,
like you're stupid.
How about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
This man always voices somebody that died in the plot.
That was the first time I'd ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
Love her, love him though.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
No, they don't
thank
deserve you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, yes, exactly. He needed his daddy on his ass. And the fact that he's not there is the reason that he liked this. Cause I'm pretty sure his daddy would have been like,
I
listen,
lost track of time.
you're
What were we
being
talking
fucking
about again?
stupid.
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Because why are you trying to go to prison over a 24-year-old man?
You're right, Date.
Crazy.
That's why my mom bought the chocolate.
She said, I thought you were
She
still
wanted her
driving
little
the
kid
car
back.
that you tried to kill her. Let me go to jail for you. That's crazy. I would never. As she shouldn't, though. That's the problem.
I was always so selfish.
You still are.
I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
I like how he just went back to the hospital
I'll deliver
after leaving.
newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
He said, now that this is solved, let me go back to the hospital since I done got stabbed.
I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah,
Got
she's
one
due to
left
be
out of-
transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is
Once again.
Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Mind you, old girl still in high school. He said, I'm finna take full advantage of my mama dementia.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right.
No, that's what he doing.
Looks like another all-nighter.
His mama was like, oh, is Iris your girlfriend? And he's like, yeah. Mind you, that's the one that she was just calling a witch. Saying, yeah, I tried to kill her. She's devious. She takes advantage of children and this, that, and the third. This is who he's taking advantage of her dementia, not me. I'm not watching these again. No. I would never.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have
I skipped the credits, y'all. I wasn't finna watch those again.
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
What would they do without Iva?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
How we feeling, chat? The excuse me. He indeed ate her eye. He indeed ate her eye. All right, that was the end of the red route. Now what are we doing? Green or purple? We can't. We can't do this one because it's still locked. They said I need a minute to process what just happened. Chat is taken aback by the revelation. The open routes is the green one, which is a completely new route from doing whose Somnium was this? So Sajima Somnium. Is that so? Or is that Iris? I think it's Iris, actually. And then the other one is the other Iris one. The one where she claims that she's being followed by Nice Laws, and they're building an AI super X-ray thingy to talk to aliens. So there's that one. Or you can start a completely new route with the green one. So green or purple? Oh Lord, you're making me do things I don't want to do. God, I fucking hate that one. I really hate that. I hate that Somnium so bad. Oh, and do you also agree? Are we doing purple route instead of green? Because mind you, this one is still locked, so we can't do anything here. So we can't do that one. So our choice is this one or this one. Or now you're saying green. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one where Iris ends up dead because we don't believe her. Okay. Because this little screenshot is after we go to her mama house and tell her that her daughter is dead. So, yay! Okay. So are we settling on green this time instead of purple? All right. Let's go to green. Sinking in the vein. All right.
What is this place?
I can't wait to play the second one and y'all get to see
How is this related to Iris?
what is her name? Starts with a T.
Unknown, but there must be a
I think it's
connection.
Tomo. I think her name is Tomo.
Iris.
Because if you think I was a bad bitch, Tomo is even more of a bad bitch. And she's more funny.
Somnium stand. Activate.
I can't remember if I got the hidden item in this one or not. Let's look. It's like it's in a corner somewhere if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure I did though. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna check. Where is my file? Where is my album? Okay. What day am I at? Whose Somnium am I in? Who am I missing? I'm missing one name that would be a spoiler, which they've said before, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm missing him. Ain't he here? Yes, he is. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck. Who's fucking Somnium am I in right now? Iris, okay. Her other one. Alright. Alright. I think I already got it though. Oh, that's what I was trying to see. What day it was. Oh my god. That's what I was doing. This is day 3 Sunday. No, so that means I don't have it, right? Okay. Alright. Where's the TV? Okay, so no, I do have it. Maybe I'm just... Okay. Whatever.
A CRT TV?
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Alright. Is it just not here? It's supposed to be over here.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a...
What would you call it?
Oh, no. I need to find something else to do. I forgot I had a negative timing.
A full body mirror.
Good lord.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
A torso with a head.
I don't remember. I think it's supposed to choke you. Right?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
I keep saying before I stream I need to get on and get that one that I missed, and I never do.
An old television. That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out, it seems odd. What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
3 minutes,
An
Date.
iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Now that looks like a meatball.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Listen, they did what they could with the budget that they had.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Alright, we're almost done, guys. Where's that TV at?
An old-fashioned TV.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Just a locker.
Good heavens.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Oh, come on, Grandma. Everybody's talking about how that just took too long. That sequence just took too long, and I agree, it took too damn long. Nobody's talking about how it was Dante's face in the reflection, smiling. Y'all pay attention to the wrong thing. We supposed to be trying to find a killer.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Like, am I a murderer?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Okay, you waited till I get up. I wouldn't know.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories,
Pewter's
even
name
repressed subconscious ones.
is not Pewter.
This
That's
can be
what we call
expressed as
him.
an equation.
His name is Al
Dream
Noma.
D equals memory A
His nickname
plus
is
memory
Peter.
B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C.
What is the
Those
first name?
happened in
Who's
reality. In
Who's
other
Al
words,
Noma? Is his name?
fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
How?
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
I got up and...
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
So who do y'all think is a killer?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
So one chatter says Iris or Date. Who does everybody else think it is?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
No, you didn't. You said it was
I'm
Boss.
kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink.
You
What
said
saw
Boss
in
or
the Somnium
Osa
was
were
just a
killers.
manifestation of the fear you put in her. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four? The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't.
Especially when
It's a
Boss was telling
coincidence.
his ass to stand down and not
Really?
delve in the past.
Really.
Listen, Boss was saying that,
Didn't I tell you? The entire
but
case is
it's
a
Boss
state
acting
secret.
surprised to me.
No matter how many times you
Like,
ask, I won't
That's why I
tell
feel like
you
everybody
anything.
in this, everybody here lies except Date. Like Date is the only person who hasn't lied this entire game. Everybody else lies.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About...
This is crazy work. But yes. We finally did it. Oh, maybe I
A
should
dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
We caught 2 more bodies.
There is no point in asking her, Date.
We found
The subject of a
Arnett
sink does not experience
dismembered
somnium in the way that you do.
and stuffed in a vase.
They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't
Look at her,
dream of
she's got
something you
both
know
eyes
nothing
now.
about.
I know we went back to a time before she got
Date,
snuffed up
could
and
you
had
take
her eyes
Iris
ripped out.
home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
So there's a lot of backtracking in this game, so the timelines can be. I want to change my answer, but I'm sticking to Iris or Date. Who are you gonna change your answer to? Like,
could
what
we
would
make a
be
stop first?
Sure.
your
Where?
whatchamacallit?
Marble. It's
Who
a
would be
bar in
your
Golden
your choice?
Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We
I
can't
can't say
talk
that because
here?
he did take Mizuki.
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
IDK, Peter and Boss is looking sus. Well, I will say, Sarah did say that her choices were Boss and Ota. But now that Ota's route has ended and we see that Ota's not the killer, I can't possibly be Ota. I think she should stick with Boss. It's crazy. This is not spoilers, though. I'm not going to tell you who it actually is. Though I know. I will just say that when I first played this game, my first original choice was correct. It kept changing after that, but my original choice was the right choice. Ew.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Date kind of tall, now that I think about it.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so...
The grandma? You talking about Ota Mama?
You did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
For those
You
of
said
us
you
who
wouldn't
weren't
tell anyone
there,
about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
that thing is the fact that Iris
What
was
were you
driving without a
talking about?
license.
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Whoop. Not the oh hell no. My buddy. Do. And this is why me and Astaire hate Osa. Osa does stuff like we were literally like he was having this whole moment crying and being like, I'm such a bad soul and yada yada yada. You're a bad person in general. It's like why am my mom a suspect? Why am I a suspect? Because you do nothing but antagonize me. I'm trying to figure out who sit here, who trying to kill these people, and here you go. Not a monster.
Looks like you're awake now.
Where did them bobblehead?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Drinking her water and polishing that goddamn fish.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Yeah, that's too much on Iva.
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
There's nothing for me to press here because I have nothing to do but to watch what happens.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
Bro, go 100. I feel like no matter how fast he drives,
Tessa!
he either makes it or doesn't.
I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Bro, he ran off with her. He should be there.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
listen, Date, you were too too far away to do anything. So the first time we were 10 minutes away. Not the question marks. Oh my god. Flabbergasted, huh?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's
How are
rare
you being
to see
tricked?
you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as? Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because our
Not no
agency
suicide.
prohibits it. Making the
No.
president, Renju,
It
the
was
ultimate
very
bad guy in
obvious
his
the
mind.
first one was murder.
Mizuki is
So
Ota's
that wouldn't
close
even work.
friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
And she's ignoring the fact that Renju had somebody else.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their
Kill
identity.
them to get to him.
But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
It moves Iris's body and then puts his up on there.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
We caught 2 more bodies.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
She's also 12 and can't fucking drive nowhere. So there's that.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Seeing as though we were other places,
I've been working with you for years.
And Aiba is there.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
We're on a... Like, even if he was unaware himself, Aiba would have seen everything he did. Exactly. That's exactly why he can't be the killer. Because, like, Aiba is literally always there. He can't turn her off. She turns herself off, and it's only when her battery dies. So unless he waited until her battery died to go out there and start killing people, I don't think that he's getting away with killing anybody.
nothing so far.
Why can't I annoy him?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
So I didn't think he was a current killer, but I had a suspicion that he was a past one they mentioned. Wasn't there a polar bear fighting with Ota on some cutscene? Yes. The one where he just got killed, and then we have two different routes, right? So in this one, hold on. So in this one, there were two ways that this could have gone. Because the first time that we played, we went a certain way, they were saved. Essentially, Ota got there in time, stopped the thing from happening. Iris still had her eye pulled out, and Ota still got stabbed, but they got help in time. In this one, they don't get help in time because you're further away and you can't help them in the first place. So in this one is where you see the cutscenes, and then who's this one? Oh yeah, this was his sync. So he had two. He had one where you encouraged him, and then one where you motivated him. The one where you motivated him, both of these he still lives. So both of these routes he still lives. It starts with Iris's Somnium. If you go a different route, that they both get killed. It's like this one, like in this one, this is also Iris's Somnium. If you believe her, I don't think she ends up dead, but if you don't believe her, she ends up dead, and it locks. So you can't do anything until you progress the rest of the story. So now we have to figure out who.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
That's a good guess. Chat said that Mama went to go meet with an acquaintance. What if one of the acquaintances was the one who killed them?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Why can't I ask Kagami what his name is?
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
I forgot. This is the one where I got stuck, and I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to be clicking? Because you have to, like, exhaust all options before you can leave. And if it's green, oh, the computer. That's right.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
All right.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Peter seemed a little overly
if
mad.
I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
All right, Peter came with information.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Killing people!
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan
Mind you,
Kumakura.
we just saw who the other one was.
Rohan
We
committed
already,
suicide by jumping
if you
to his
know
death
that the
1 year
red
ago.
one was Kumakura in the background, getting help.
Here, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
And then the other
After
one,
his 4th murder, he was
Your
arrested by the
face.
police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead,
if Johnny has
and the other is
5
behind
apples,
bars.
I'm telling
Neither
you,
of them had
like,
the opportunity.
you literally just watched yourself beat the dog shit out of somebody, out of a woman in somebody else's Somnium. And you're like, who was this other person committing murders? It was you! Like, I literally, when they said that, I'm like, it was number 89. I said, that man is in prison. It's not him. Crazy work. It's literally you. You're like, well, maybe everything, memories can't be real. Girl saw you murder people. This is crazy. Oh, I don't feel like doing this again. Oh, that's right. He's dead this time.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
After looking at them, listen.
Did you not hear me?
Oh no, this can't be. And this is another reason why, like, I like Mayumi, but I also hate her because it's not my fault that your dumbass son got fucking killed.
Let's go.
Because if your
She is in no
son
state
never
to talk.
fucking tased my ass, he wouldn't be in this situation now, would he? Like, how you gonna blame me for your son dying when your son was the one who tased me and ran off? That's crazy. Your son is not innocent.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Like, this is what's frying me. Like, how are you gonna blame me for something that is your son's fault? Like, that's not my fault that he ended up dead. It's his. He literally, all he had to do was sit there and tell me about that thing. But instead of him telling me about that thing, he decided to tase me and run off. Like, it is not my fault that your son is dead.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
We just been talking to the parents, and Osa's mama blamed us for her son getting killed like it wasn't his fault.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda
Look,
tried
you see
to
who
help
mama's
Iris
not
and
blaming
ended
us for her daughter dying?
I don't know
It's
what
always
to
the
say.
boy moms. It's always the
I
boy
have no
moms. Your
words.
son is not innocent, I promise you.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time,
was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them.
If I say what I want to say, it's gonna sound so bad.
I will. Trust me.
I feel so bad for her, though. I do. I do feel bad. She's the only character that I genuinely feel bad for. She is the only one who is deserving of my sympathy in this entire series. Because she was just the innocent bystander. It's not her fault she got mixed up with an assassin. It's really not her fault. She's just a nice, sweet woman.
Are you okay, honey?
None of this is her fault.
About last
Everybody
night.
else, besides Mizuki,
at 3 in
died.
the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see.
Well, I don't hate Boss. But I feel like
suppose you could
this
call
whole
it
thing is convoluted because of her.
Tell me.
And then Pewter ain't got no fucking backbone at all.
The Kumakuras
Well, I couldn't
are
tell you
involved in
because
this
Boss
case.
was there. You wasn't gonna tell me
Remember what I
anyways,
told
bitch.
you
You set
before?
me up in the first place.
That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Then you got Osa, who's always lying, always doing dumbass shit, and somehow it's everybody else's fault but not his, according to his fucking
Have
mama.
you heard the rumor?
And then, who else am I thinking of? Like, I'm just still stuck talking about it. It's your fault. He said that you didn't protect Iris, so he had to step in. No, he didn't. He could have let me do my fucking job, but instead of him letting me do my damn job, he tased me and then ran off with the fucking victim, and now they both dead. So how is that my fault that your son decided to be fucking stupid? It's not my fault. That's crazy.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. Now,
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
But yeah, and I'm trying to think of some other characters, but like other than that, like
I will
when I
revive the
tell you that
Kawasaki
her
district
mama
at any cost.
is the only innocent
Casino
bystander in
Town
this
Kawasaki
entire thing,
will give new
and
life
Mizuki,
to the city.
Mizuki, Like, those are the only two innocent
After
people in
that,
this whole
So
thing.
moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits.
And then
However,
Mama just don't
the
be
air in
helping.
Kabasaki
Mama be
is
giving
currently
tea,
purified to
but
such
Mama
an
don't really
extent
help for
that
nothing.
it has no negative effect
Why you
on
running
the
around
human
here telling
body.
me, oh yeah, Rich, you got a...
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Oh, and then on top of that, 2 dead people had business with the damn Yakuza.
This is
We
just
already knew
another
that.
rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
I want some trail mix. Real bad. Okay.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Yeah, Mama be trying her best, but she can't help stupid, so...
You know how
And she don't
Matsushita
really know
Diner
nothing. They
is
be like,
close
oh
to the
yeah, I use
Kabasaki
Mama for
district?
information. What information has she given us that has led us to any
The chemical plant
useful
explosion made times hard.
arrest? Nothing.
Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I have a song stuck in my head.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
If you're curious about the song, it's Control Me by Cole. I feel like I should be able to listen to it without it picking up on the microphone.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
You can control me.
Huh?
I was curious,
Please
so I did some
control
research.
me. Only you
About number
can
89.
control me. No chill me, nigga dog out. On the set, not a cardio chief.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves
It's
one
crazy how
culprit
they
still
know who the
alive,
killers was,
number
but
89.
neither of them served any
But
jail
number
time.
89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
You can control me, please control me. Only you can just control me. No control me, nigga, gaga, on a set, not a gotcha. You can control me, please control me. Literally, singing with him to see your own face. That's saying crazy work. Everybody but Boss showed up.
Sorry to interrupt your busy
There's
day.
one thing that you didn't
but I need
notice,
you to
and I'm
tell me
not going to
something.
point it out until
I'd appreciate
all of
your
this stuff happens.
cooperation.
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
He does not
What's your
like no blue lock character. Why are you lying?
Physical. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right, but to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
I wonder why Pewter just
Once
posted
upon a
up in the back
time,
like he
there
can
was a
do something.
detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
Not his
He
voice.
suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it.
Bruh, his
You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
I know whose voice
I'll
that
go
is.
quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had
Oh my god, I forgot that his voice actor was
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Machida. She
After a
was looking
while,
Persona 5.
he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense
Let me just tell
it
you,
to
I
the
hated how
immoral,
she was voiced
one by
in
one.
Japanese. That shit
He
was so
became an
annoying.
assassin.
That's
a
the
lone
one time that the English dub
no
ate
agent,
over
no
the fucking
employer.
sub because
He
oh
was
my
his own
god.
man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day,
I almost
F
said
got
his
rid of a
actual name,
criminal
and I
we'll
was
call
like, I
X.
had to stop myself.
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course.
No,
have
it
the
is
right to
not.
say no,
That is the name he
but
was
it'll
given.
be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived,
No,
he
it's
would
not.
be looking
Boss
over
gave
his
him
shoulder
that
for the
name.
rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to
I
an
think,
end.
if I remember
He
correctly,
became a
I'm
hired
pretty sure it
gun
was
of
her
the
though.
Kumakuras. Rohan even gave
What
him
you
a
thinking
code name,
about?
Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
That's the name I was gonna say. I was like, look at Falco, but now I remember that is a spoiler. I can't say Falco because nobody knows his name is Falco.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
What were you thinking?
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Listen, I'm just gonna say that the justice system must suck ass, because like, why did you not like question this?
Who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
He said his name was Falco. Falco is not his actual name either.
The woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
That's just something that he calls himself. It's a code name.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world.
And this is what I mean when I say this game is just it's a very, 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 very small world.
Everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major.
Like an emo Paimon. You'll understand why he's speaking in third person.
I need you to dispose
I can't say I'm not going to make any jokes because it actually makes sense.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual.
So you found out who Tessa's uncle is that she's been looking for this whole time?
Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner.
Tessa said, that uncle that I've been looking for.
He decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Well, now you know why you can't find him. He's kind of in prison.
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
He said, I'm finna get these answers one way or another.
With the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Let me tell you, this Somnium sees him. Slit his throat.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, this Somnium.
So good on my
I know I talk about how much I hate Tessa's. I hate this one more.
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Mind you, the Minecraft Tessa one, I don't like that one. I don't like this one even more because there's like no definitive way to get through this one.
Number 89. What were you
I almost lost. Yeah.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Crazy to me? No. I feel like I can say this now. When I first started this game,
the green thing.
And they teach you about Somniums in the first place, did it not occur to you that Date Somnium that whatchamacallit had to pull him out of, that Aiba had to pull him out of, was indeed Hitomi's house?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Yep. You weren't here for it, but yeah, when you first start the game, you have to wake up Date because he's asleep, and this is the house that he's in, which is Hitomi's house, which is number 89's house that he lived in with Hitomi and Iris.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
No.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, it is.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
But yes, so when you first start the game,
I'd feel better if you used a different word.
this is the exact house that you're in when you're trying to wake
Body
him up.
fluids?
And I was like, whose house is this? Like, where am I? Uh-oh, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. EXO.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Blow on it.
Listen, I'm gonna listen to it because it's stuck in my head now. I don't know why it's stuck in my head, but it is now stuck in my head.
Oh.
I don't know why the fuck Sticker keep trying to play. Do not play this shit.
It's ringing again.
I get so sick of hearing
What
that
should I
damn
do?
song. It's awful. I'm pretty sure I need to EXO, kiss me, don't say no, EXO. This will be so nice, but I can't do EXO, not yet, too long, please stay, say
It stopped.
yes.
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Not Squid Game, but
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
EXO.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Would you kiss me? Would you hug me? Hold on and boot, I get you
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Just say all day. No matter time you repeat your head. Ooh, just say all
Are
day.
you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why?
Yes,
My
I'm going
head
to
is
wear the
thoroughly
pot.
protected.
There's my trophy. There it is. Oh, maybe I should move.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
EXO.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Oh, you're going to bed? Good night.
Oh, there is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
No! Fuck.
You have 3 minutes,
A book.
Date.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Ooh, thank you for that.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
That man just told you he was a killer.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Should use the timer.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Oh, 100%. Date is 100% insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi? A skull. I do not see the body. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
You motherfucker. I hate getting negative timies.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book.
Good lord.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Sorry. There it is.
What?
Can't see anything. Okay.
A book. What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the pornomags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Who's that?
What do I do?
You saw how she lied and said it was a random break-in. She knew it wasn't no damn random break-in.
Stop right there!
Well, well,
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
oh yeah, in this one you don't
One
find
more
him. The
thing.
housekeeper does.
So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
You gonna just leave Pewter in there with a killer? That's crazy. Crazy work.
Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? They told me it was shot by Rohan Kumakura.
Girl, I've been finding these items the whole time. Like you didn't notice that? Those are hidden items within Somniums. I literally did it the first night we were playing. When I kept running around to all the park bitches in the Bloom Park looking for that big ball.
Completely random? No.
And it took me like 20 seconds and I was like, where is
Dream of a
it?
face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Oh, you switched to your PC?
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima. Why? Why? Boss?
Well, not the excuse me. See? How are you feeling? Is this a good place to stop? Should we save the finale for next week? Will it be the finale? Not Queen, I had your back. Why? So now we have two locked. We have two locked routes and two finished routes. So there's only one place to go. So the question is, it's been, let me see, 4 hours exactly. You think this is a good place to stop and we can just leave the unfinished route plus the two locked routes for Sunday? All right. All right. So this is where we're gonna end it for tonight. Chad is distraught because Chad was rooting for Boss and Boss is now guilty. Well, Boss now looks guilty. We can't do anything until we finish this one right here. We gotta believe Iris before we can do anything else because we have finished those other two and it didn't unlock those. So that means that we need to finish this one. So it was nice of y'all to join me today. I am glad that y'all had a lot of fun. And we will be back at our regularly scheduled time on Sunday. We weren't there on Sunday this Sunday because I was sick and I couldn't. So um hmm, I'm just gonna call it a night for now. Except you better not hang up that phone. Anyways, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, and good luck. I will see y'all back here in a couple days.